Hello. Yeah, forgot to mute the mic. So, heard heavy breathing. I think I was still stuffing my face with some pasta. I was just eating before this. And then coughing afterwards. I had to stuff my face just beforehand because it's going to take me ages. It's going to be like over 5 hours. It's not muted now. It wasn't muted when my face cam wasn't on to do anything. Yeah. Oh, I kind of make sure I don't do that stuff when I have OBS open, just in case. I like to be off the radar when I do my illegal activities. Oh. that. Switch to ACC. Hey Adam. Alright. So yeah. I've actually switched to single monitor for this. So I could turn up the back from watching paint dry. Sounds exciting. Yeah, I saw that you were painting the room. It's looking well. But yeah, I decided to switch to single monitor mode just for this because so it could look good. So I get to turn up my graphics, which means I actually have shadows under the cars. Doesn't need to be epic though. I can have lots of cars visible. Not that. Hopefully it doesn't. I haven't actually properly tested it. I did it with practice and it was fine, so hopefully it's fine with all the cars on the track. What else? Single player. So what I'm going to be doing is custom race weekend. I've picked an open series. Racing the Aston Martin V12 GT3 at Paul Ricard. Oh boy. Great car. No practice. Do a 15-minute qualifying that starts at 12. Then do a 5-hour race because it's about 2 minutes a lap. 150 times 150 minutes or 150 laps times 2. That's 300 minutes, which is 5 hours. So about a 5-hour race, and then whatever laps I don't cover in qualifying and the race, they count. I'll do afterwards. Starting the race at 2, setting a time multiplier of 4, so 5 times 4 is 20 hours, so the race will finish at like 10 AM, so I'll get a night cycle in, which is cool. Stint driver minutes, 60 minutes, tires unlimited. Max opponent count can be 32. I might turn up that. I don't know what to have the opponent skill at. Okay, the car is visible. Yeah, maybe I might go back from 32. I won't go to 12, but I'll go to like something like 20. I think it makes disabled. It's mainly GT3 cars, and then there's about a quarter, or not a quarter, a bit more than a quarter will be GT4, and then about a quarter is going to be Porsche Cup. So that way there'll be a nice mix. So if I get my AI settings wrong, where all the cars are way ahead of me or way behind me, the GT3s that is, at least I get to overtake GT4s in Porsche Cups at times. Porsche Cups are actually quicker along the long straight, so it's actually really awkward to overtake them. Mention you on the form by CCY Quincy. Yeah, I saw you mention me on SRS there. Okay, we can't set lap based in ACC. I suppose it's because the series, none of the series races in real life do, so it's based off the real life series. So, but then it's like in AC, isn't it only servers you can set timed races, whereas in single player you can, like offline, you can only set number of laps. I'm pretty sure, unless I never saw the option to set a time length in AC. It is. You'll see the whole field, just let me say. So you say, yeah, I was testing a little bit yesterday. It was fine enough in the practice, but like I wasn't really getting anything bad. So, but yeah, I'll lower it a bit. I don't want to go down to 12 though. Oh, my graphics. We'll settle with 20. No, 19 of it visible. So that's me and 19 other cars is 20. Yes, set of problems. Yeah, yeah. That one annoys me in AC. It's like I just want to do a quick 10-minute test thing. Nope, you must do laps. That's like okay. But you can set qualifying and practice to time out. I'm surprised they never added that option into Content Manager. Oh, and my teammates, I made these a while ago. Michael Martin, aka Plank Liveries, and Sergio Mendes, aka Pollen Flass, we're bronze team. And I quickly made this skin yesterday, or the last day, just to have a green, red, and white Castro livery to represent Sticky. Even though I know I could have asked him for an actual Castro skin, I said, I'll just use the in-game livery editor. And 156 for 156 subs. Okay. And I think that's everything. Oh, the weather. I have a bit of variability in it, but I don't have any. There won't be rain as far as I know. And I was thinking about having rain, set it to have rain. And then I tried it and it was just like, it could have been absolutely pissing down, which means it'll take even longer. And I want this to bloody finish before F1. And it's going to take over 5 hours. So I want a bit of a recovery before F1 starts. So internet as custom, full lap, brake temps enabled, everything's enabled, and even unlimited tire sets because I don't want to deal with that crap. And I have a little quick sheet for my strategy options just for the temperature. I think I need like 100 liters of fuel per stint, but I'm going to throw in 110. Share my screen. So yeah, that come up clear. Yeah, just the first 4 presets I've set for track temperature, ambient temperature, and those are the pressures I need. So I have that on my screen to my right, so I know I'll be able to switch pretty handily. I think that's everything. The decent amount of that. That's everything. So there, 15-minute quali followed by 5-hour race. There. So I'll have to keep track of how many laps I did in quali and then add that on to what I did in the race and then see how many more laps I need to do afterwards. So go due. Current setup 32, track temp slightly lower. I'll just leave these tire pressures as they are. I'd say they're fine. Fuel. Oh, like 3 liters a lap, 2 minutes, 2 laps, 7, 8. 5 is plenty. So how many? Just to make sure I have GT3s. Or so. 1, 2, about 17 GT3s. We've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Porsche Cups, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 GT4s. Nice. Right. And hopefully the AI is roughly on par with me. Or I'm roughly on par with them for GT3s. Who knows?
Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh, my frame rates are down. Of course, why? Oh, maybe because I'm streaming. Yeah. Let's go to settings then. Need to be able to see cars in my mirror. Like I don't get the point in setting the mirror view distance so low. I want to see cars in my mirror. Bonus visibility to 60. Alright. Frame rate cap isn't on. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Dunk. Alright. Let me know how the sound is if I need to turn up the car engine. Hear that glorious V12. Oh, dude, it's good. Okay. Cool. Hey, random racer. Oh yeah, I forgot to say my setup is basically the default aggressive one, with just pressure's changed based on the temperature and fuel changed. Forgot to account for the fact I'd be streaming when I was testing the graphic settings on single yesterday. I'm doing alright. How are you? Not looking forward to this. Well, kind of am. So does that count as one lap? Oh look, it's an actual Castro skin in front of me. Bonk it out of the way. I'm still getting a bit of a frame drop, so I might have to tweak something again. Yeah, the Austin V12, Sticky's favourite. Again, hello Feltat. How come the Honda has a Castro livery in-game and the Aston doesn't, Sticky? What's going on? Could be good. I assume you turned it off. I don't know how to turn rating on and off. See it? It's open in the top right. I don't really ever care about that in ACC, that stuff. Oh, the V8 does. But it was never added. What? Need to write them a strongly worded letter. Where's my Castrol Aston Martin V8 skin? Yeah, I saw you were using it there. I actually didn't get to watch that video. Beation. Sticky has put up a video recently about the Aston Martin V12. Go to Sticky's channel to see it. Yeah, absolutely send a protest. Or arrange a protest. I'll join the picket line. A virtual protest. I might. Horrendous set of corners here. Oh, look, it's just awful. Absolutely horrendous. I mean, wonderful. It's a great circuit. It seems like the AI has gotten quicker than when I was testing it yesterday. They were doing 150. I can't remember. Surely upping it 2% couldn't have increased the pace by that much. Oh well. This is qualifying. It's 156 laps I have to do. 100 laps for 100 subs and then 56 because I'm 56 subs late. Oh, that was not a car. What is it on about? Bentley, true. Come on, Bentley. Yeah, so considering it's about 2 minutes a lap, 56 laps extra is 112 minutes. That's nearly 2 hours extra I have to do to myself because I've procrastinated doing this. What a smart decision. It is awful to drive, yes. Okay. Ooh. Out of my way, GT4. Is there any Janetta GT4s, I wonder? Oh, there is! The poor sod. The Janetta's like top speed is 240 kilometers an hour, which all the other GT4s can outdo on the straight. Just couldn't get on with it, yeah. I've done a race here with on a set of Corsa with the Mazda 787B, and I love that car. And even that car couldn't make me enjoy this circuit. Did like 2 hour long races that week in it, and I was just like, man, this is just painful. Turns here just, oh, hate them. I hate them. I hate them. That was 4 laps. Yeah, the qualifying laps count. Absolutely. Because I don't think I'm going to hit 150 laps during a 5-hour race. So, counting qualifying. And then if I have to do extra afterwards, I'll do extra. ADDF. Yeah, it begins. Oh, mother of mercy. Great exit. And am I going to be the last GT3 driver? I think I am. Oh well. Looks like I set the AI a bit too high for me. Who knows, they might be crap in the race. Going wide. Yeah, it was something we were just joking about. I did say it, like, oh, when I ever hit 100 subs, I'll do 100 laps with Paul Ricard. And then I kept delaying it. And I said, okay, I'll do an extra, in my head, I said, I'll do an extra lap for every sub I'm late. You know, to make myself, like, not delay it too long. I delayed it 56 subs. Just 100... 2 minutes of that, that's 112 minutes extra. Fuck. But yeah, it just basically comes about how... Because I often go on about how much I hate Paul Ricard. So, you know, when you're doing a celebration like this, you have to do something that's a meme. Getting worse at that section. The frame rate drops still put me off, so I might have to tweak my graphics again. You love it. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. I don't remember you saying that about the LMP car from R Factor 2 though, EDF, and you drove that a load. I'm still not wild on Macau, but I haven't really learned it properly. I kind of know it, but kind of don't. So I'll have to take it on when you do the hot lap challenge there. Okay. Last lap. Chap box is blocking my view a little bit, so I'm gonna have to move it. Oh, that stutter section there is really stuttery for me. A great race here in the Jaguar. Yes, he was talking about that with me before. Ah, yes, I have to. Let me go back to record our rock backwards and forwards. Oh wow, that bad. Oh, completely missed the apex. Losing any chance of setting a good time. I can never judge this corner. Invalidated. Alright. Let's complete the lap, just so I can have another lap done. About to teleport back to the pits and I said, no I can't, it doesn't count as a lap. Not when you're this close.
Session is now over.
Oh, slower than Porsche Cup cars, how embarrassing.
Landing validated.
I did a quick pit entry yesterday. It's only against AI. Right. Video. How are you? Oh. I know it's distance. That low. Slash gear on if I get a DTO, can I? Gosh, why weren't the AI this quick yesterday? Alright. At least I'm quicker than the GT4s. Oh no, I'm quicker than one GT3. Yes! Not last in class. 2 GT3s. Not last in class. Success. And at least I did put myself down as the bronze driver, so you know. Better than my one competition. Oh no, and slower than one of them, okay. Those Hondas are cursed. Session. Alright. 32. There. Leave on quality. Yep, thanks for the luck. Any final words? Screw the lot of ye. Load up the tank. I'll just go one thing. Tires. Yeah, they'll be fine. I forgot to check how many laps I did. I suppose I have a replay saved, so I'll know at the end.
Stay single file.
Oh, stalled. Good start. What is going on? Oh, am I going into the pit lane or why is it stopping at me? What is going on? Does it limit my speed in single player or something? Oh, it must. Not let me ahead of this car because I've lost my position. Is it? I don't know what's going on now. I think the single player, the way the formation works, they kind of force different things. So did I lose a few spots already? I think I did. Great start. Got to move this chat box. Hello, Fex raid? Who's Fex? Hello. Never been raided before. You're not part of the Fex raid, Feltat. Hello everyone who's joined. Just about to see the start of a race against AI for 5 hours. Oh my god. Hello, Daffa. Oh my god, why are the AI so slow for this? Oh, he's a Roblox YouTuber. Alright. That's a bit of a random one. This guy won't spin every 5 seconds. Wanna bet? It spins every 2 seconds. He plays F1 Roblox. Huh. I've never seen that. Okay. AMS2, yeah. Good choice. AMS2 is a great game. Fortunately, it has no Paul Ricard, so I couldn't do the 156 laps. There. Alright, we're coming up. How many AIs will I punt?
Green light. Go, go, go.
Frame me, because of loads of AI. Yeah, thanks for the synopsis, DDF. I'm just focused right now to try and not get punted at the start by AI. Ooh. Alright, now I can look again. Fexelin would have spun already. I'll try and be his role model. Ooh, the AI. I'll do my best, Sang. Oh my god, what? These Porsche Cups being quicker than GT3s on the straight is a bit of a hassle. They have less downforce, so they produce less drag, which means they have better top speed. But they'll be slower than in the corners. Like that. 56 more laps? No, 100, it's 156 laps. How long is 156 laps? It's about 2 minutes a lap. So it was like 158 a lap. 1 minute 58. So let's say if you said 2 times 150, that's 300 minutes, which is 5 hours. So it's going to be over 5 hours. Basically. So I'm doing a 5-hour race, and then if I have to do extra laps, I do extra laps. What FOV I'm using? I can't even remember. FOV depends on like your position from the monitor and that. So what I use mightn't apply to you. It'll be 1 AM on a Monday. Oh. I did not bring the pee bottle DDF, no. Can I last 5 hours without Guinness? I don't know. Be a test. What, the 15th? They stay up for 3 AM for F1. Yeah, so hopefully this will be finished just before F1. I think it'll be finished about in the hour before F1, so. I made sure to get it started early enough that it doesn't interrupt with F1. Because I want to watch that. He in my shorts or pants. That's a real dedicated driver. Oh, what race is on at Nords right now? Felt that. Might have to adjust your tire pressures a bit, Giant Man, or maybe your track settings, the temps. Oh shit! Missed that apex. Good thing we're far away from the sun, because I can't handle the heat. 1,000,000 Kelvin would be too much for me. Okay. I don't know, you're gonna have to come up with something yourself. Try the GT1s in AMS2 at Monza 91. That's a good combo. The one with the double chicane. Donk! You're not a raid. Don't pretend, Donk. Alright. Seems like some of the AI have slowed down a bit. Oh, that's a Porsche Cup as well. Yeah, I haven't played a sim with a controller in a long time. I did play a little bit of Assetto Corsa and Dirt Rally 1 with a controller before I got my wheel. And it wasn't too bad. Porsche Cup out of the way. Tom Hanks. Oh, FedEx raid. I realize now. I'm amateur. I am an amateur. Tom Hanks isn't an idiot. How dare you? He's the legend. Tom Hanks? I will never hear an insult against a man who played a great role in the movie Big. What a movie. I don't know when it became a thing on YouTube. I'm guessing it's carried over from people who may have switched from Twitch to YouTube or something. Or watched a good bit of Twitch and... Oh look, it's a BMW! It's an M6 as well. And I'm catching up to the cheaty car. Cheaty OP BMW. Not as much as we saw DDF. Too soon. Play a main role in the Donny biopic. Oh, I wouldn't say no. Hey, Buggy. Oh, okay. Is that who he is? He races on roadblock and he gets a good view in. That's cool. Big shout outs to Fexalan for the raid. Hey Vosho. TDF with the dad jokes already. I am racing Paul Ricard in Sticky's favourite Aston Martin GT3 V12 on ACC. I had promised when I was only in the double digit subs that when I get to 100 subs I'll do 100 laps of Paul Ricard. And I kept putting it off. And now I reached 156, so I said I better do 56 laps of extra interest. So it's 156 laps. Tried to make an INF1 team called Pro Drive. Sorry, I'll read that after this set of corners. Message is still there. That is. I was getting away. And you found out it was trademarked, so it changed it to overdrive. Oh, right. Watching back here, sir. Oh, I hope you bonked them, Bushel. Dive bomb them. Bonk them out of the way. As long as it's not me, that is. My god, that turn never ends. Ooh. Now that's not annoying someone. So getting busheled is just getting lapped by bushel. You were too good, Fushel, that's what you are. The best compliment there is. Oh no! Two and a half times. Yeah, doing well if you spun the car and still managed to lap someone. Yeah, the front right gets hit hard here. Hey, Ricochet. Elections are literally tomorrow. For what? Hey, Jan Shevek. Tornado zone where? What? Tornado zone. Egg, a ham, and eggs on the front right during the pit stop. I don't like green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. Was it? He wrote that without ever using the word letter A, was it? No, Sam I Am has A's. I can't remember. There's a story that Dr. Seuss wrote, didn't he, and it didn't use a certain letter. And it was like a vowel, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the Philippines. Oh, that's what Jan Shevek was talking about, sorry. Then with the first current vice president. Oh. Interesting. I got raided, Ricochet. Just at the start of this, got raided by a guy called Fexelance Chad. Porkers at Sachsenring. Ooh, sounds good. Evidently, the Porsche Cup cars in AMS2 are pretty nice with their new tires. Those new tire updates to those GT cars in AMS2 are really good. 23 views, Jesus! How will I... It's all downhill from here, felt that. No, more people is when I bottle it. Well, I qualified behind some GT3 Cup car or GT Cup cars. You can still see one that's the car ahead of this one is a GT Cup. Or Porsche Cup, or whatever you want to call it. I suppose it's a GT3 Cup car. I think it's just manually doing it, so he just like threw in the link into his chat and told everyone to go in there and raid it. I mean, that's how it used to be like in Twitch back in like 2012, 13, and 14. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember when they added the raid feature to Twitch, but I just remember when it used to be the streamer would put just spam the channel link in the chat, and then you click on it and go to it. And it just became such a thing they integrated into Twitch. Into English and then no. So LPF stands for Linkin Park fan. Can't remember what the 346 stands for. And then the ENG says that's his English channel, because he has a Hungarian channel as well. So where, you know, he had spoken Hungarian, so that would use the HUN. But generally when people put in ENG in it, it's actually they're normally not English. And they're saying, oh, this is a video or a channel that will be when I'm speaking in English. That's what I've generally seen from people. So you do this and have to do it again. What? Hey, he's cheating that this is G8 and not the F1 with the horrible back chicane. Oh no! But I can't do the F1 layout in ACC. And I have to use this Aston Martin for sticky. This chat has moved too quickly for me. Sorry if I've missed messages. I'm not used to it. Porsche GT3 Cup chat car. It's quicker on the straights, the Porsche Cup. Into real to another stream when I finish. Maybe that's the way to do it. Possibly. Just get plague YouTube and demand that they add a proper feature. But that's the thing with the Twitch streamers who've come to YouTube. They might start saying, like, put more pressure on YouTube to say, look, Twitch had certain features that were really good, like, we need to have them in YouTube. That's your problem for picking ACC. Hey man, some people are never happy. When you're doing 100 laps, Paul Ricard, I'll do it. When you're doing it, I'll do it. Oh, you're not doing the F1 layout, doesn't count. Got a bottle of whiskey behind you. You still, hey, I said it. I said I'll do it at the end. Well, I'm in the tumulty channel position at the moment, DDF. It would be going against my father's wishes if I was to get above 13th or below 13th. But I can't get past this BMW and Porsche. I hope when it's night the frame rates aren't too bad. Twitch having some features. YouTube has, yeah. Like what I like about the YouTube streaming is being able to bloody... If you miss something, you can rewind it a couple of seconds. Watch it again. Very handy for when watching people sim race and there was a crash and you can rewatch it. You're building a prisoner for your customers in Retail Tycoon. Is there any other way to play those type of games? Just trap people. Roller Coaster Tycoon, just create crazy death trap roller coasters. Mostly a British. I mean, you love to complain. Don't I know, Ricochet? Don't I know? Ah, Dunny, you're always crashing in rally. Ah, Dunny, you didn't crash in this rally. What's wrong? He talks and drinks coffee more than you. Well, I don't drink coffee. Come on, let's up the inside. Ah, squeeze him out. Can I get past this cheaty beamer? No, brake too early. No balls. I didn't think he was gonna brake late. I made up for it in WRC. Bloody crashed a lot of that, didn't I? Do you love it? Do I love it yet? No. No, I don't, Fred. Tell you what, I missed... Because I'm on a single monitor right now for this, I bloody missed the peripheral vision of triples. Just something about having it. I feel so closed and condensed. We're also doing non-co-op rallies in WRC 10 because Sticky made a club for it, DDF. You take that in 6th in the MC. Ooh. Be interesting to switch to the Beamer after this now. When's Paul Ricard, Sticky? The 1000 whatever it is kilometers. Okay, round 2. Go around the outside. Yeah, the single string. You laugh at us, Augie? Yeah, I normally use triples, and then VR for the rally. Oh, that was even worse going around the outside. He was actually outspeeding me at the end. Eight weeks away. Okay. So I don't have to drive this track for 8 weeks. 4 weeks? 8 weeks. Okay. Have to drive a lot better than this in 8 weeks' time.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
4 more weeks of doing extra chores around the house so you can gain favor. Like putting the kids to bed. Doing the cooking. Oh, there's a GT4 car! The first of the lapped traffic! Help me out, GT4! Yes! GT4 Camaro for the win! It's starting to catch up. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Finally! No, he's dive bombing! No! Don't you dare. Don't hit me. Yes! She bloody came out 3 days ago. Oh. Oh, so it is a feature. I assumed it would have been he was just posting a link in. Although I was kind of wondering how he decided to come up with my link. Created. Oh. Tell you what, Sticky's a smart man. He had said it about the GTEs in AMS2. He said they're missing a little something. And now he's tried it out with the new update and he's like, with the revised tires, and he's like, Now they're like what I'm expecting. There's brains in that head of his, would you believe? It's not all nonsense. Ooh! Jesus, that GT4 was slow there. M6 is still bad. But I'd say maybe that could be a tuning thing as well. A setup thing. I do remember in the CCS, when I raced it at Road America, what I had to do was I had to open the front brakes a bit, the brake ducts, and reduce the brake pressure a good bit, because basically after a few corners the front brakes would overheat. And then, you know, you wouldn't get proper braking at the fronts and the behaviour felt awful. Once I did that, I made sure like the front brakes weren't like overheating. I was suddenly found the balance of the car way better over a lap. They seem to turn it best. Race rooms and ACCs are still better. Wait, does race room have the... Does race room still have the... I thought it only had the Porsche GTE. Does it have a Beamer? I can't remember. I like the GTEs in R Factor 2, actually. We're nearly there yet. No. No, we are not. My God, you must have been an insufferable child, Donk. That was a harsh insult. I'm sorry, Donk. Yeah, it's only RSR, yeah. I need to tweak. Can we stop? Oh, I found out on Steelcast Discord as well. When I was testing the Super V8s, I told Sticky this, and I told Ricochet this because I thought he was watching the stream, but it wasn't. I got mixed up. When I was testing the V8s, Super V8s out last week, I spun out like twice and like slightly tapped the wall. And then when I tried to get moving again, the car would not really move, and I thought it was like a bug because I didn't really have... It didn't look like I had any damage because the suspension things and that weren't showing anything damaged, or the engine wasn't damaged, and I thought it was a bug. Turned out when I was trying to relaunch myself, I was smoking the clutch basically, and I destroyed the clutch, and that's why the car wouldn't move. And because AMS2 has they model clutch wear. Oh, you bastard! I got taken out. He obviously didn't like me talking about AMS2's clutches. Alright. You know what's a handy thing? I can watch the replay of that. But yeah, the reason it wasn't a bug that I was having, it was the clutch was wearing out. What the hell happened here? Bloody GT4 car, like. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh man. Bloody GT4s. You blame it on the green colour. Look at this. I didn't even started turning in, even. He just turns right into me. My God. or my back marker. Wasn't you either. I just remember when I was racing the GT3s with Ped and Josh in United Racing, and there was GT4s in it. They would always say, "Oh, you gotta respect the GT4s, give us space and all this." Very whiny people. And then they do mad stuff like that AI card are. It was Mooney, he didn't like you using his screen. Ah, no wonder. That was intentional. Kappa. And I do know what Kappa means, don't worry. I've been on the Twitches. No breaks. Goes cock with you. Hey, Darren. That's only an AI, so. Hey, Dappa. You're back after... Oh, you were part of the raid, weren't you? You just missed me getting obliterated by an AI car. It's all Keku on Twitch now and Copium. What? Yeah, I used to follow Twitch a lot more, so a few years ago I was up with the trends of Twitch. Now I don't know them anymore. Your hot tub Euro Truck Streets. Yeah, no positions lost, at least. Oh, look who it is! The blue Chevy. Oh, Poggers. They ruined... The PogChamp died, though. Because your man ended up being a weirdo, so... They got rid of the emote. That was a sad time. Oh, that went wrong! I tried to ram him! Called 12-inch poggers. A wee burnout move here. Oh, I didn't ram him good enough. No! I want to send him into the wall. That's his name. He's O'Hart. I'll get him on another lap. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't AI cars. I wouldn't do this against human players. I don't condone doing that, but against AI, do what you want. No, damage is on. I've light damage. I think. Yeah, I've 7... That's 7 seconds worth of damage altogether. Worth. Gotta wreck you now before you wreck you. Did you notice what you said? Don't you this? Not he's a monster. Paul, this is Paul Ricard bringing the worst out of me, Donk. You doubt it now? Yeah. Who cares about safety rating in this? Especially when you can just drive behind cars for ages and just grind up that number arbitrarily. Bit silly. I do not, dog. Jesus. That's way too far. Hey, random racer. Again. Drink of water. No hands. This is how long that straight is. feeling the GT4s are working together to destroy me. Bastards. Knew I shouldn't have added them. I nearly did this in the GT4s and then I realized, oh yeah, that would take way longer, so I'm not. A product review? Okay, I don't have that much free time with my hands. There's still one cup car ahead of me. How embarrassing. Oh! Weird. I get his vibrator that James talks so much about. I already made a video with that. Review. This is my way. It is circular. It has many buttons. Front left wheel. The front left tire is very hot. Gets yellowy and orangey and red. What is weird? Oh, sounds like a good video for Donk. Screw my product review. I want to see Donk's what is weird. Oh, I'm 12 seconds behind. Sure the damage ain't helping now as well. I regret everything. Oh my god, why my frames? Streaming. I suppose the stream is on my GPU side, so yeah. God, how much more streaming would take out my graphics. Turn. Cheese definitely rolls the best. Cheat again. Hi. Where are you on high? There we go. The replay kind of saves automatically and overwrites. Oh no, I need my anti-aliasing up a bit. I forgot. No. Anti-aliasing always has to be on high in this game. Can't remember if I can. I don't know if I can disable replays now. Autosave. So wait, can I stop the replay from happening? I modded Fred at the same time I modded you, Donk, I'm pretty sure. Better than TR2. Oh, where is better? Donk, are we? Alright, let's just go with this. Oh, chat box move. Alright. Give it time to settle again, and we'll see if it does. And if not, well, this is gonna have to be how it is. Another reason to not like Paul Ricard. Runs like crap. Everyone, ignore Fred. Make him think he's doesn't exist. Like that one South Park episode with Cartman. I think that's a little bit better. It's still feeling some micro stutters there, but I'm feeling it there. Oh what? Just have to put up with it. Oh, you still show up in the stream chat. Crap. You've bested us this time, Fred. I hope I didn't take out those markers. Porsche Cup catching up. And GT trees. Start speeding up again, I'd say. For the 100 and Doug was here with all the fat jokes. Ah, they're mean. Don't be bullying Donk, Fred. Oh my god, I just hate this part of the track so much. It is just... ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Garbage. You love it. No, I don't. Zing. What track temps are there? 27. Oh! What's going on here? Porsche Cup catching up. Oh. $27. Breaking my brain trying to look at all this stuff on my screens. Too much. I'm driving like a dummy now. Losing time everywhere. Why don't I just wait to the big long straight to do everything? Throw in Michael next. I just saw that thing there, and the max stint time is 1 minute 50. I can't do a full length stint. Some of them I can do. Stints are 60. They didn't give me the option in the single player thing to set like max stint time per driver. Well, I was thinking I was only going to have to pit 4 times, but I think I'm going to have to pit more than that. I think I'm going to have to do an extra pit stop, Donk. So I did set the, if you see the top left, I did set the max stint time to be, there's 18 minutes, 50 seconds left in this stint. But overall, you can't see. Oh, you can't see it. It's hidden behind me, but my face can. But it says that the max stint per driver is 1 minute 50, or the max total time per driver is 1 minute, or not 1 minute 50, 1 hour 50 minutes. So, yeah. Oh well. So it looks like I'm going to have to do a 5th stop. Yeah, it could be 6 or 7 if that Camaro comes back. The only bad thing. There are many bad things. Bloody Porsche Cups are catching up to me now. I'm driving so bad. Might be the lack of downforce too. I might as well stop now actually, because I'm inside. I could pit now because I'm inside a pit window. Yeah, because I have 102 minutes left overall on this driver, so I might as well pit. Get away from this bloody Porsche Cup. No, let me pit, let me pit, let me pit. Porsche Cup, let me pit! Don't know if I hit my pit limiter button. I can't risk it. Oh no, there. If it shows, I didn't. And I overshot my pit. My god. I have 169 subs. Oh wow, nice. That's it. I've peaked as a streamer. I might as well stop. Best pit entry ever. Hey Frosty. Bonus 13 laps. No! No! Because I thought about it for a second. What if I said, okay, even if people keep subbing, I'll do more laps, and then I realized that's a really bad idea. I would never I'd never get to sleep. That could be like an extra 10 hours or something. No, not doing it.
Faster car behind you.
I mean, you saw how easy it was to get James's 69 likes, so he had to bleach and his hair and dye it, and then dye it green. I actually came out in a nice spot. Just behind a pack of GT3s. Yeah, it's 16 seconds to the next one. When you set me 69. Yeah. That long ago. Could have been a 24 hour stream. Yeah. GT trees spread. Trees. Did Nvidia ever release the 3030 GPU, Fred? This GT4 car, get out of the way, KTM! You're causing havoc, you lunatic! Although, to be honest, by this stage, this is Mercedes' fault for not able to get by this GT4. Like, look, all you do is this, bang, in. On AI. AI, it just seems they always seem to struggle with multi-class and lapping the slower class. Like in every game I played. Not that you know of, pity. Could have said that the 3030 is a third if it was bad. That's not how it works online. I know! Oh my gosh. Whew. Let's see if I can get back to like 157s now. Now that I've repaired all the damage. Could have. Yeah. Done 25 laps. Could have been a quarter way there if I did this thing when I should have done it. But no, I'm more closer to a sixth of the way there. I have a maths question for everyone. Sticky's favorite maths question in the whole world. If I leave my house at 2 p.m. and I want to get to a town that's 80 kilometers away, and I travel at 80 kilometers an hour, what time will I arrive at my destination? Do another 5 times. No. Sneaky's favorite question there. So I leave my house at 2 p.m. to travel to a town 80 kilometers away, and I travel at 80 kilometers an hour. What time will I reach my destination? How many beers have you had? I've had none. That's the problem. That's why I'm asking Matt's questions, Matt. That would be correct, DDF. How big is the traffic jam? You're traveling the whole time at 80 kilometers an hour. Doesn't matter about traffic. Need about. How can you have no beer? Doesn't matter. You're going at 80 kilometers an hour for the whole time. But lots of whiskey kick. It matters at the lights. No lights. Yeah. You'd be surprised by the amount of people who don't know the answer. And Sticky got stressed by that question because he was asked live on stream. And he went into panic mode because he was like, oh, Mats, no! But there's a great video of an Irish girl who's asked the question, and the mother gets so ticked at her that she doesn't understand it. It's just the funniest thing ever. Yeah, exactly, Bushel. Top tier acceleration. Oh, running all the red lights. You'd be surprised at how many people don't need the answer. Ah! Janetta screwed at 240 kilometers an hour. Unlucky. Yeah, Sticky sent the link into the video because I sent it to him. It's just, that video is just, it cracks me up every time. Oh, look who it is. It's O Heart in the blue Camaro. My nemesis. There's always that one driver in Enduro. There's like 1 or 2 cars that end up becoming your nemesis. And they're usually cars that you're lapping or are lapping you. It's not ones that you're actually legit battling. And give him a nudge there, you know. Oh, sorry. Was that my... Oh, that was my bad. Oh. How foolish of me. Did I get any damage? Ah, damn it! 2.5 seconds. What was I thinking there? The rating's gonna be 0. Oh, did I lose one? I did lose 1 safety rating. Uh-oh. It's like when James drove the bloody shopping trolleys and raced for him and destroyed his reputation. Right, you did. There was one dodgy. Yeah, always. There's always one. There's always one. If it was opinion based, then my safety rating would be lower. I mean, how safe could a guy be who's reading chat while driving? Uh... Taking a drive with is fine, right? Depends. If you're Michael Martin, then it's all okay. Oh, and I'm playing as Michael Martin right now, so I can text and drive. Exclamation mark, follow Mendes. Turn. Come on, I want to hit a 157. Oh, I passed. I have 4 hours left. Past the first hour mark. Now, I was already thinking I'm getting a bit tired. My god, it's gonna be long. Longest race I ever did was 3 hours solo. And my mind was melted by the end of it. It was Donington in light rain with the McLaren 720S GT3 in this game. Uh-oh, the first yawn, I know. And I didn't get a great sleep last night. I went to bed late, then had to get up early to do a match tutorial. Time for coffee cake. No, I'm saving it. I do have snacks. Oh, break. Some whiskey cake, a banana and fig rolls. But I ate a pizza and pasta just before the start of this, so hopefully I won't need that stuff until like the last hour. Always come prepared. Oh, do you have fig rolls as well? I wasn't sure if you'd have fig rolls. It's whiskey cake. It's just fruit cake, basically. I don't have a pea bottle, Fred, no. Piccolo! Thinking of the MF Doom song with Mad Villainy. Did he say? Oh, he must have said leaders pin. P battle. Oh, that. I don't know, but I remember finally for. Oh, I love figures. Nappy. I'm not posh enough to wear them. Ooh. He's no stream on stream. Was this Sebastian Vettel who was wearing his underpants outside his race suit as a kind of a joke because of the whole fireproof underwear debacle thing? Vettel has become like the funniest driver since he's left Ferrari. I think he's just taken the decision, he's just going to enjoy the rest of it, like. You've only a certain amount of years you get to race cars like these, so have fun with it. Father and son across the street. Oh no! About an astronaut who are unhappy to drive across the states. Come for some lady. Her man was dating on the side. What? To confront? Oh wow. Yeah, what new side are you on, dog? Look at the Porsche Cup. Like, just too quick. Always a fun guy. Ferrari just killed it. Yeah, I suppose. See, I only got into watching F1 at the end of 2012. So my real proper introduction to Vettel was like the start of 2013 at Multi 21. So I was just like, what an asshole. And I was always pro Mark Webber versus Vettel after that. But I've grown up to warm up to Vettel. I think I've lost some spots through the pits. You're pro multi 21. Whoever's just a loser. Yeah, that sounds like a Fred thing to say. Hello again, Arabic boy. Bloody GT4 slowing me down. Might have to start wearing an nappy with the butt kicker. Did I make a move around the outside? I can't even remember already. Round the outside, round the outside. Ah, stock cars at Interlagos, nice. What year stock cars? And I'm assuming it's the Brazilian ones. Since you were talking about AMS2 before. Curries on Friday nights. Oh, you'll regret them Saturday afternoon, early afternoon. The 2021s. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, it sounds like a good combo. I remember I once raced like the 2019 stock car around it. Or no, it was the 2020. It was only me and another guy. But we ended up having an insane battle for the whole 20 minutes. Where we were using push to pass every other lap, basically to kind of get past the other person, because we went out of sync with the push to passes, I think. The 2022 and 2020 stock cars are pretty much the same. The 2019 is a bit different because it's got more aero downforce. At least that was my understanding of them. I haven't tried the 2019 ones in a bit. They used to be really planted. And then they made a change that made them less so. But then they did another change to them that kind of made them a bit better again. But not quite as on rails. Spun a lot, oh. But yeah, the 20 you might have more success than in the 2019 ones. They've a bit more grip. Unless there was like another physics change or something that kind of changed that. I can't remember. I think this were the stock cars in this newest update. Didn't they get their tires changed a bit? And my lines are like just trash here. I'm really going to have to like study and practice before the 1,000 kilometers of Paul Ricard sticky. I am genuinely not great at this track. Which I suppose also aids to my dislike of this track. Oh, did you only get it a few days ago? Ah, cool. Laggy when all the cars are bunched up. You able to turn down some of the graphic settings, maybe? It's a pity in AMS2 there isn't an option to kind of adjust the amount of visible cars, because that would that can help a lot. You know, say have only 10 cars visible at once. But yeah, I enjoy AMS2 a lot. I've 450 hours in it now. I saw it the last day. Or yesterday. Just before I booted up, it was at 450. So, I played it a good bit. Already 100 laps. That's the handy thing. And you know me with my stat sheet sticky, I'll get you your tire pressures. Come on. Get in the 57s again. Yay. Alright. See you, DDF. Thanks for staying. Much less I got. That's good. Oh, you're an Xbox controller. How do you find it on the Xbox controller? Painful on your tongue after bed, ah. You have an Xbox and a laptop, ah. Yeah, I'm only PC at the moment. I've let my brother borrow my Switch, so I don't have my Switch. Janetta! Stuck at 240 kilometers. Poor Janetta. But it's not lasting, it's ahead of some of the GT4s. I'm catching up to 15th at least. I've never tried those thumbstick extension things ever. Generally when I'm playing a game with a controller, I'm being very casual, so I don't have a reason to buy it. Turn. Oh, it helps keep the tension off. Ah. Wasn't it the race room guys who sold that contraption thing? I'd seen that thing before, but I don't know if that one works. I think it looks like it could work, but when using it, it doesn't really. Intel i5 1135. Is there a graphics card in it? I mean, if you're talking about Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione. So I'm playing ACC, so Assetto Corsa Competizione. That would be harder to run than AMS2. If you're running the original Assetto Corsa AC, that would be easy. That would run on your system. If you can run AMS2, you could run that. But this game ACC, I'm not sure. You'd probably have to Google your own specs and type in ACC with it and see if you can find anyone who has it, who's talked about it. If it works for them or not. If you go into your settings and you find the thing that says like about PC, that's how you can find the specs of your laptop. But Assetto Corsa Competizione is tougher to run than AMS2, but the original Assetto Corsa, the first one, is easier to run. I am really good at saying competizione. I'm brilliant at saying it. What are you on about, Ricochet? Do you not think I sound like an Italian? Oh, I didn't know you could use that term, Donk. Do what Donk says. Or you could always Google, how do I find the specs of my PC? And it will, you know, you'll get, they'll give you steps on how to do it. Be careful if you're downloading a program to do it though. Make sure it's not like a virus or something. Competizione! Forgot to get her up. Italian Irish, you, what are you? How for... No wonder I couldn't pronounce it. I wasn't doing the hand signals. I'm sure Matteo would say I'm doing it absolutely perfectly. He would say I'm doing it better than he would do it, in fact. Right, let's catch this Nissan. Oh yeah, I normally just say ACC as well myself, Donk, for that very specific reason. Ah. Desperate at that right-hander. Oh, it's 7:30 in-game time. at night or in the evening. Whew. Slowly catching up. Okay. That's what happens when you don't have damage. Or too much damage. You're gonna... How do you produce your coffee, Sticky? I don't think I actually want to know. Surely I gotta know. I'm bored. Hitting that shit, okay. I can fry an egg when running beam and GRE must say, oh. The beans that makes the coffee 6 hours later. That's the organic way, is it? There are posh coffee that has passed through a creature's digestive system. Probably. Alright, have fun with that, Arabic boy. Excuse me. I'm starting to stumble over my words now, more and more. What? No. I got a warning. You can't see it because it's behind my face. Move my face cam actually. Move it back. Let's move it over here. There. I don't know why it's not there actually. I should leave it there. It is sapping away my life. From cat poop, it's less bitter. Would have thought it would be more bitter. And I don't know why I would have thought that. And I shouldn't be saying anything because I'm meant to be doing a shoei after all this. How do they get the cat to eat the coffee beans? My cat wouldn't touch her meat if there was coffee beans in it, I'd say. Oh, I said I'd do my I said I'll only do the shoei once I do Paul Ricard. When you demanded I did the shoei, I said, no, I first have to do the Paul Ricard thing. And I'm doing the Paul Ricard thing, so... Man, I made a mess of this part. Absolute mess. Somewhat kind of don't think it's the mess. My sister-in-law brought it from Free Kitchen, but I didn't try it. I've no Guinness left in the house, I'm pretty sure, so can't do it with a Guinness Nitro Surge. It's all gone. There's no Guinness left in Russia as well. They've run out, and the guys, the company that had supplied them, that has, you know, refused to sell with Russia anymore. So, telling you, man, they're going to be suffering without their Guinness. Might teach them a lesson to leave Ukraine alone. Sorry, no, but it is us on the weekend. My rear tires are pretty under-deflated. That sun's starting to get in my eyes now. Out of my way. Aye, don't break me. But I stuck it in. Yes. Oh no, and I've gone deep. No. Oh, it's fine. Whew, just got away with it. Oh my god, that sun is so annoying. I normally have the sun on a slightly lower graphic, so it's normally not as annoying as that one. Ooh, Spinella nearly. $19. Haven't even hit 50 laps yet. Oh my god. Not even a third of the way there. Nearly an hour and a half through the race. Catch up to this GT3 and GT3 Cup. God, that sun. Ridiculous. Looks so... How's it getting blown up so much? Look how huge it looks! What sort of magnification is going on here? Can you do any accents, Donny? Nope. I genuinely can't, and I don't wanna. So I'm too self-conscious now that you brought it up. You stash what? Sticky? You stash your own poop? So you can get the coffee from it later? It's an interesting method. Very organic again, I suppose. Oh! Whew. Then curves. Oh, I'm the opposite of Mrs. Doubtfire. Oof. Small left there. Forever her fan club get an next month. Forever Rochers for everyone. You just walk in with a tray of homemade Ferrero Rochers, is it? And freshly brewed coffee. And your special beans. I am the living embodiment of James Fushel. My whole life is an impersonation of him. Do you not see the resemblance? Look. I'll spin it on the last lap and then you'll know I'm impersonating James. Dye my hair grey. Dye it green first. Ugh. Better turn on my lights actually. Oh, fucking sausages. I've never dyed it green. A bit of practice, Bureau. I do more than that. It's the one thing I refuse to live in James's footsteps is zero practice. But I have gotten better at, like, I used to think like I'd have to do like an hour's practice to be able to learn something, but I'm better at just jumping in. Yes, I'm Michael! So I'll type in the chat. Oh! I wasn't looking. Your next stint, Sergio. Luckily, Paul Ricard has the one good thing about Paul Ricard is it has a straight long enough that I can impersonate Michael and type in the chat. My keyboard's off to the side there, so I have to look back. I've been nearly spinning it a few times when I've been you, or when I've been Michael. I'm guessing I'm going to spin it a lot when I'm you, Sergio. Or maybe he uses speech to text. Oh, the sun. Why does the sun have to set in the most awkward spot on the track? Like, for real. Couldn't have picked a worse facing layout. Just shut it instead of it. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Cats rule the internet. I'm very much suggesting the sun should be more considerate and move. Or the whole track should be rotated. Sure, it'd be an easy thing to do. Wouldn't cost that much money. Hate this corner so much. Can't do it. Because I was driving in and the cat change. Camera pushed F3 in Parabolica. Very lucky and could slow down and change again. Are you sure your cat wasn't working for the other team, the other drivers? Maybe it's undercover. That chicane is really tough to see in this life. Not the first time, Jenny. I don't know how she's able to push it. I mean, this isn't a coincidence, man. I'm used to this Imanjaya. Plans for your China, but Ray bad too. Good combo. Oh no, I'm getting lapped! No! And he's flashing me! The AI flash! Oh! Cheeky. But it is realistic. Ugh. Cocaine came back to the computer calculator and open screen with 66666. Man, 666 is the number of the devil. Just saying, your cat may be evil. Turn me out in PV. Who's screaming inside? Exactly, Dunk. Oh no. The Nissan is back. It's caught up because I've lost so much time driving like a donkey and getting caught behind these GT4s. That's man. Gotta love them. They know exactly what they want and how to get it. Don't you dare go for that lunge, AI car. He's going for it! No! Cut him off! Cut him off! Woo! I think the sun is finally down. Oh, it is. See. I'm not turning the lights on. I can see clearly now that the sun is no longer bloody in my eyes. That does not roll off the tongue as well. You like beans, coffee, seeds? Not yet. What is at coffee beans? My god, the difference this has made now that I can bloody see corners is nothing short of amazing. Terror. Same race about a rig and a cat, yep. That's for sure. Oh, you 2 cats and 2 dogs, nice. You blame Kudos, the black cat.
Faster car coming up behind you.
He's flashing me. You're all the way back there. Why are you flashing me? You're nowhere near me. Get closer to me, you cheeky bugger. Let's up that exit. Come on then, go! Go then. Go, lift. Go. Go, Ferrari. Go, go, go. My god. They love flashing, but they make no attempt to actually try and make the move. What useless beings. Treat you as a slave. Flash! 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 Ferrari. Yep, the AI flashes.
Steam descending soon, keep your head down.
Ah. Blue Chevy, but it's not the same blue Chevy. He doesn't begin with an O.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
Although, I'm worried about a blue Chevy into this chicane. You missed me getting punted hard by a GT4 into the chicane, Sergio. Flashing and blocking, yep. I'm punting. Woo! Okay. Oh. Now you're at 65. I had 72 at the start of this. I'm down to 70. I may have hit an AI driver that had hit me earlier to get revenge.
Faster cars approaching.
More than once. What's a Jaguar? The DDF driving this Jaguar. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of extra laps, I think, because I'm averaging over 2 minutes a lap, not less than. It's big on now.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
These GT4s obey blue flags ever, please. Pausing is for weaklings.
Yours didn't do that big boxes then.
No, I don't need to go. Oh, if I need to go, I'll pause. Well, might as well box this up. Only 49 minutes left to drive with Michael. Oh, how did that race go? Better than this one, I hope. I'm losing to 2 Porsche Cup cars. Although they are quicker on the straight, so I have a small excuse. Come on. Go, go, go. Thank you guys. Oh no, no disconnection, no. No, Michael, not like this, no. To the box we go, E-I-E-I-O. That's a lot of fuel. I want. Still don't know how to box in this car. I'm gonna spin, driving as Sergio. Place your bets now. Sergio! Oh, I clicked in the chat and clicked in the chat. And not I clicked on the game. That's Michael's fault. Ah, there we go. I had clicked out of the game to type in my YouTube chat box and I forgot to click back in, so when I'm pressing my numpad to start the engine, it was typing trees in my chat box. Because my numpad 3 is my ignition button. Or not ignition button, but engine starter button. No, it's Michael's fault. He clicked out of the game to type in the chat. So it meant the keypad was going to work on the chat instead of the game. So you're off the hook, Sergio. Oh yeah, share away. Share away. I'm helping you so much, am I? Said I'm adding a lot of content to your epic fails page. Oh, you redid it. Cool. I have to remember to check that out. Oh no, last in class. Was a cut and a half. Where's the nearest GT3? 2.3 seconds away. Alright. Going wide, going wide. All over the shop. I have a collection of the game logos that, like, I just Google search the logo and I set the parameters in the search settings to large, and then there's a option for color for transparency because that gives you the PNG. Yeah, I can't remember how good my ACC one is. 12-hour wet race, oh my god. Oh my god. Could not. Oh. I'm definitely glad I put in some GT4 cars into this, just to give me something to overtake. It was really... Oh, you didn't even do the last stint. Oh, it's the dry setup on 12 hours rain. Oh. Yeah, that sounds tough. Oh. He might be a relative. I don't think I'm catching up to 23rd at all. The driving is getting progressively worse as I get more tired. Oh! I blame that on the GT4. It was keeping in the way, that corner. If it gave way earlier, that one I wouldn't have had to have made a move like that. Yeah, hopefully I'll be watching it. Cheering when Sainz wins his first race. Look at all them stars. It'd be a red flag today. Yeah, a red #1 Ferrari flag. In the fans cheering for Sainz as he wins. Oh, I've done over 2 hours. And over 50 and 59 laps. My God. If I could hit an apex, that would be great. I think we almost have red flags in F1 for decades now. Hey, what? So we didn't almost have red flags for decades and now we have them every weekend. Yeah, sometimes I feel like they're nearly thrown out too quickly. Although I don't care when in qualifying, it's like yeah, throw it out straight away. You don't want any time lost in qualifying if it could make a difference. Porsche Cup is now outspeeding the GT3. It's just crazy how awkward the Porsche Cup and the GT3 are against each other on this track. Come on, let's get out of last position. No, don't hit him. Give myself a while too. Alright. Enjoy your racing.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh! Space. Oh! I don't think I left the space there. Oops. Sergio Mendes, punting AI drivers, huh? As soon as he leaves the chat, then he actually... Oh no! He's still there. Oh, you spud! Yeah, I think I drifted wide into that AI, because I was trying to close it off. That was a bit silly. Did I get damage for it as well? A little bit. Don't report your AI drivers. You better buy them flowers. Also there, I was forgetting AC. ACC's contacts are slightly better than AC's, but they're still like, they just feel like bouncy balls. So with that contact there, I was like, oh, it bounced off really weird. It was 100% on purpose. I'm still not even halfway there. How do people do like 12 hours solo? Like, I'm already starting to melt. Oh. 5 hours. So I have to do 156 laps altogether. At 2 minutes a lap, that's about 150 laps. Or sorry, at 2 minutes a lap, 150 laps at 2 minutes a lap is 300 minutes, which is 5 hours. So I picked the 5 hours race, and then I'll do extra laps if I need to. Jan Shevek. Proper lap. Fuck! Whoa! Whoa. Whoops! So taking that car was a bad mistake.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Oh, come on. think I lost more time than I gained there. Ugh. I could switch drivers now, actually, and not need an extra pit stop. Yeah. Or I don't need a switch driver. I can stay as Sergio. But I can do a pit stop. Probably would be for the best. Yeah, it's only a silly event I'm doing against AI. 100 laps for 100 subs, and then 56 laps because I was 56 subs late before I did the 100 laps. Because I was at 156 at the weekend, so I said I'll do 156 laps. Okay then. What? That was a badly damaged car. Ugh. Ah, shit. Overran that. One day I'll get that right. Oh. Oh crap. Sorry, I have to sort something out there for a sec. Something I said sent to someone work-wise isn't working. Yeah. Turn on some music to give you a little intermission. Alright, sorry. I had to take a pause there because one of the guys who I'm giving maths tutorials to, and he's in exam tomorrow, and I was sharing files with him that on stuff we were working with earlier, but I hadn't given him the permission. I think I forgot to set the permission in Google Drive that he could see the stuff, so I was just making sure I'd set all the permissions correctly. So hopefully that works for him. Alright, I binned it there, Ricochet. I binned it pretty badly. Look at that in the replay. Or should I say, Sergio Mendes binned it. Yeah, I'd already kind of binned it, and then he really binned it. Let's turn off that music. Too much noise. So I've learned I don't want to drive over these curbs too much. Here is it? Yeah. It bottomed out. And then I decided to rejoin the track this way, and I did it really slow, but it gave me a track up for that. Alright. Big F's, yes. About. Oops. But it hasn't cost me an extra pit stop. Just about able to do it. I am last in class now though, for sure. It will be behind all the Porsche Cups. Ooh. Ooh. My god, I need to avoid these carbs. I hope the setup for the beamer that Sticky sent me that I'm meant to be racing with him in a few weeks doesn't bottom out there. Bloody deadly. I'll wait for it to. Yeah, we'll just get Sticky to eat a bunch of pies first. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh. Stop going over curbs, Sergio. Desperate, he doesn't listen to me. reckless Spanish driver.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. Ugh. I think I need to stop trying to push as hard because I can't do it now. My focus is like really gone. So I need to go for a more kind of a cruise style. Where I'm not taking it overly easy, but I'm not like... Oof. Trying to go over curbs stupidly and stuff. I say that, but I always forget about it after like a few laps and then end up making it a big mistake again. Oh, nearly missed my break point. The 100-meter board is gone. Did I destroy that? Maybe. Flash him! Flash him! Don't take the bloody inside line, you fool! That's what you get. At least there's a line on the ground there. Hey, giant man. I have ended up in the wall at once. I've spun out another time. So, I had to go into the pit to get repairs. It's cost me a bit of time. Oh. Yeah, it seems to have worked for the guy, so. Alright. Oh, my cat's meowing at me. Driving cat. Can't jump on my lap, I'm driving. Oh. Kunos cat is at me. Yeah, how did you do 7 hours, man? Just got yourself into a zone. Ah, it's Silverstone. Ah, that's easier. Better track. There's more flow in Silverstone. It's easier to get a rhythm. I think that this is what I struggle with, Paul Ricard, is I don't feel the flow in the track at all. So I just don't get any rhythm going. Or Red Bulls. So that might help. Work full day or oh my god. Well, how did you do that, man? Oh, we gone. What car were you in then? If you weren't in a GT3. I am a bit sleepy. I didn't go to bed early last night, which was a big mistake. Oh, I am at 69 laps. Oh. I'll keep plugging away. Nearly at the halfway point in the race. Not quite at half the laps I need to do. Although if we include qualifying, what did I do? 7 or 8 in qualifying? I'm actually pretty close. Pretty much on halfway then. "24-hour race." Ah, for the cancer charity. Ah, cool. Hey. Not past the cars behind me. It's all GT4s. Oh, it's because I'm overtaking this guy. And now at once. Ah, okay. Three wide through the chicane! Oh! No, he's the other blue.
Faster car.
What is it about blue GT4 Chevrolets wanting to put me in the chicane? The two of them, they're teaming up against me. That's the rally instinct coming in Jan Shebek. Being used to sliding it about. It's easier to catch slides in games like this. Having done rally. No, that was a different GT4 as well to the previous one. Because the other one, the driver begins with a no. Unless it's a teammate. Oh, it's probably the teammate. Actually, it might be the same car. Same car, different driver. That's it. I was thinking it was a different car. But it's same car, different driver. That team hates me. Man. They're out to get me. Must have beaten them in a different race or something and embarrassed them and they want to smash me. Could be the only logical explanation. Nearly missed the breaking point. Ah. Not a good exit there. Oh wait, Bentley, I overtook you. Not holding you up.
Faster car is approaching. Faster car behind you. Yellow flag in sector 3.
On GT4, let me buy. Oh, you bastard. Safety rating's down to 69. It's Success. Whew. But at least the stints will be shorter. I think that's what's killing me at the moment. It's the fact that it's 5 continuous hours. Like, I could do a 10-hour event and do 5 hours of the driving as long as I got my hour break. I'd find it much easier than this. Keep missing the braking markers. It's just like I definitely get fatigued driving straight. I just can't do it. Like, some people are not too bad at it. They're pretty good. I don't think it's Mother's Day here. Pretty sure we had Mother's Day a few weeks ago. Because different places do different Mother's Days, but I appreciate it all the same. And she appreciates it, I'd say, as well. But you see me do like long streams and stuff. Like last Saturday I was on for like 7 hours or whatever. But I just, you know, even being able to take little breaks in between, it's just enough for me to keep going, like. I can go for ages with this stuff if I get like short 10-15 minute breaks. Yeah, turn into machine. It's harder with the streaming then, because you have to always focus on the chat. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, you know, I could have, let's say, well, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't streaming. I wouldn't do this out of choice. What? That was a warning? Really? I really disagree with that one. But I just put on a podcast or something and just start driving to it. I'm past the halfway point of the race. Woohoo! I don't love it yet, Fred. I really don't. Not even the Stockholm syndrome is working. Hey, Roman. It is not your favorite track. Stop lying. Literally, no one has ever said this is their favorite track. If they did, I do not trust that type of person. Not 169, no, 156. It was 156 when I scheduled the event. Any extra subs after that, too late. Oh, top 1 fave tracks of all time. Boy, I would never trust Fred with anything too specific. Even though I've given him mod status. But that's so one day I can take it away from him and watch his world crumble. No excuse. Them's the rules. You weren't us up before this event, you don't get a lap. I really did it because I know if I said I'll do an extra lap per extra sub I know what you guys will do. One of the 164 checkouts there. You just go in and out of fall, and then, yeah. Fine by me. No! Well, I know what to look out for our enduro sticky. That chicane. Pushing it, I'm guessing too wide on the exit. Oh, my head starting to spin. But it's delighted now that I got the drive-through. I've no Kit Kat sticky, I can't have a break. No, it's offline. Do you think I could find another person who would do this type of event? A 5-hour race here? They'd all laugh at me and say you're crazy. I wouldn't do 5 laps here. Is the land of the drunks, aka Finland. I'd say that's the land of the people who are drunk on vodka. Because land of the drunks could mean Ireland too. No one drives this track in real life. Those are fake videos. Hey, Owen, you like this track, do you? I know, look, I know I joke around with it. You've every right to like this track if you do like it. I'm not wild on it. But I do want to try and get good at it before the endurance race that I do with Sticky here in a few weeks' time. I would like to actually get good at it, because I am using him said have. I just struggle with the flow of these final corners, and then I'm getting more oof, this last corner is just horrendous. I'm starting to get more okay with this first chicane. Apart from going wide on the exit. Ooh. But it's these corners coming up here are just... I think this part is like one of the worst sections of all time. This to this. And then this. I find this part so messy. And just unengaging. Not fun. Who turned the sun off, Bojo? The bastard. I should have used your setup. Maybe. Alright, go by P2. Stop flashing me. Nearly more triggering being flashed by an AI car than it is a real life driver. Like being mocked by a Terminator or something. Skynet is mocking me like. Pathetic human is so slow. Nearly been to there too. Ha ha ha. No, we'll be in the BMW 6? Not the M4. The older one. The non-GT BMW. I haven't driven Miami and I didn't watch qualifying there yesterday, so I actually don't know what the circuit's really like yet. Always on podium. I'm a bit off the podium. Basically behind all the GT3s and Porsche Cups. Only ahead of GT4s. I've got to change the TC actively through the corners. And oh no, I don't want to do that. It's too much work. Nobody got time for that. I think the most important thing will be getting an actual decent line and breakpoints. Yeah, still going for... There's a lot more laps left, Buggy. A lot more laps. Woo. Oh, congrats, Sticky.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I'm on 82. What, I did 8 in qualifying, or was it 7 I did? I think I did 8. So... 90... 66, 67, maybe 68, I don't know. Less than 69 laps, I think. Oh, I'm doing 5 hours in one go. I did a 15-minute quali and then I've been doing the 5 hours. I only paused for a few minutes because I had to, I got a message from a guy who I give maths tutorials to, and I forgot to set up the permissions for him to view the work. So, of the stuff I sent to him from my Google Drive. So I had to fix that. And I suppose I paused it like 2 or 3 times just to watch a replay when I got hunted by an AI or something. And when I crashed. But other than that, I've been driving. Why I'm starting to make more and more mistakes now. I'm just like falling apart. Right. Can't even calculate fuel for the races. Ah, no. I made a mistake yesterday with the fuel, and it ended up anyway that I overestimated my initial mistake, and that meant I had the perfect amount of fuel in the end. Go on, Bentley. Thank you, Frosty. Waiting for you half an hour ago, Sticky. The Magic Fast stream from Road America. Ooh, Ferrari and Road America sounds good. I'd do that. Road America is just great with any car. Ah. If only this was 156 laps of Road America. Yeah. Yep. 2 hours to go. More than 2 hours probably. But on this race itself, just over 2 hours. And then we'll see if I have to do any extra laps.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Please don't compliment the streamer. Don't want his ego to grow. It is a dangerous thing. But you see, you make the streamers when they hit these sub goals, you make them do an event like this where they just crash and spin a lot to deflate their ego of how good they are. Because this has put me back in my box. Getting beaten by Skynet and crashing. Ugh. I'd end up like GM. Oh no. I'll start drinking tea. And doing rap songs. That's a dangerous combination. And talking about my lose all the time. People can rock the no hair look. I'm sure I'll freak out when I do start going bald, but I think I know a lot of people who can rock the bald look, so I think I'm alright on that one. Adam is one. There he is, I saw his name. Who rocks the shaved head. I don't own a DD wheel, so I can't talk about DD girls. Please keep your preload opinions to yourself. I'll never be GM though. I like driving front wheel drive cars though. I know he hates them. Could never hate on driving a front wheel drive car. Get out of my way, Nissan. Oh! Hunt. Hunt him. One GM is enough. Yes, I agree.
Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
How dare you, Ricochet? How dare you? Leave front wheel drive cars alone! That's a cut.
Faster car coming up behind you.
No, I'm faster than these boys. I'm unlapping myself by a lap. They don't need to, I don't need to let them by. You can stop going at me about it, engineer. Come on, Porsche Cup. Need a good exit here. Okay, maximize it. Oh, what are you doing, Porsche Cup?
Faster car is approaching.
Mad, man. I am DMG. Dodge. I'm so important, I need 3 initials. Ooh. Horrendous line.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, that's why he said damage. Johnny McGarry stands for damage. Can't be a coincidence. How did I gain time there? I didn't even think I did that well. My previous best lap on this stint must be garbage. You're probably too young, but that made you think of a character from the Young Ones called Brian Damage. Yeah, I've never heard of the Young Ones, or have maybe I've heard of it, but I don't know it. And then if it's a music group, I definitely don't know them. Oh, this is 5th place car. This car might be quicker than me, actually. Yeah, go on by. Go on by. Jaguar! I'm right in that curb. 80s TV, that's fine. Oh, definitely too young then. I wasn't even alive in the 80s. Archer continues, it does indeed. Rick, my Adrian Edmondson. Nope. Nope. Haven't a clue. I was originally going to go up his inside, and then he kind of turned right, so I said I'm going around the outside. Yeah, well, maybe less than 68, because, again, I did like 7 or 8 in qualifying, so maybe 61. Let's see. Ugh. I'm so bad at the final corner here. It's like the final 3 corners I just cannot do. I need to look up like hot lap videos and just watch what people do for them. Try and see their inputs, see the line. Just, it doesn't make sense to me, those set of corners. They just don't flow naturally for me at all. Hey Yavus. That's 11 laps, which means around 22. No, there's way more to go. It's 100 plus 56. So it's 156. Way more to go. If only it was 100 laps. If only. I'm waking up a little bit, getting a bit of a second wind again. I was kind of really getting tired about 15 minutes ago. Whew. Oh no! You could stop stream, claim a technical issue where YouTube had gone to bed. I'd have to shut down the channel if I did that. But then you still finished. I think the people would demand proof. I think people like Fred would insist on there being video footage of me having done 156 laps, and if not, then I can't say I've done it. Or he would report me to the authorities. You'd have to risk his thing. I still think madmen like Fred, they would never take the word of anybody. They need video footage for themselves. They don't. Fred has learned to not trust anything and anyone with his own two eyes. Jeez, could you imagine if our race yesterday at Donington had lasted 156 laps? And it was a battle for the whole 156. I think I would have absolutely been a puddle. Come on. Your heart went to take it. Oh, nearly at the end of Stint. Sergio is nearly finished driving for the night. Oh, I'm up to 15th in class. Still waiting for proof of Jesus and Santa. Well, you've seen Santa in Futurama, have you not, Fred? Live on your stream. Man, that was such a good race. I actually need to watch it back properly. Start to finish. There was like 2 or 3 times I was really worried you had gotten away from me. And then I managed to get a really good line on the chicane and catch up. But I just could never get in to get by you. Ooh. He said Santa, not Robot Santa. Oh, is that not Santa? Oh, I thought that was actual Santa. I was watching clips of that Santa, the Robot Santa from Futurama again. It's genuinely one of the funniest characters. Yeah, it was awesome. So it was good to watch from the opposite perspective as well. When Bender frames the orphan and the Santa goes, Bender! That is framing an orphan! That is so naughty! I'm gonna have to write it down right now. I love the way he says it. Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile. Oh, it's so funny. Futurama was just so funny. It's confused, got over and over, but Simpsons keeps going. Yeah, but it's better off because what if Futurama ran out of steam and ended up turning into what The Simpsons was? Because if you ended The Simpsons after like 9 seasons, you know, it would have, people would have just said it's one of the greatest things ever, you know, flawless. Like, problem is, it's gone on way too long. Completely different writers. Nothing to do. Nothing that you can do really with the characters anymore. Yeah, I don't know what they'd be doing with the new season of Futurama. I was really surprised when they were bringing it back. Is it going to be like some of the same writers, or is any of the original team involved? What else would be the first 2 achievements? Should be quicker than us all on bloody Dirt Rally 2 soon. Voice actors on board. Yeah, well, that's a good start. I've never watched Archer, actually. Probably should try it out. What's this? I'm stringing together a semi-decent lab. What is going on? In the 57s? Maybe it's just the low fuel. It's kicking in for me. A casual 910 saved out of nowhere on the stint. Press up. Underway, GT4. I loved BoJack Horseman when I watched it last year. Man, that is an amazing show. Yeah, I know, stint's nearly over. I can do another lap, I'm pretty sure. So I crossed the finish line with like 4 minutes something. Well, Bojack wasn't a father. Had a terrible father, maybe. Yeah, plenty of time. I've 40 seconds to play with. No, Bojack, it's like the first like 2 or 3 episodes are the worst, and then the show gets better. I think that's what I thought was amazing about Bojack, was the show got better. And it has an amazing ending. Yeah, I agree with you with Rick and Morty. I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons, and then it kind of started... You see, I saw the first 2 seasons at the same time, so I don't know, was it just watching them, binging them in like a week was just like an amazing experience, but I did enjoy season 3, but I didn't find it as good. And then season 4 I was okay on. Season 5 there, you know, like there's some of it I enjoy, but I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't click with me anymore as much. Which one was Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Ah, did the good stop this time. I guess... Jesus, I had a load of damage. Or she was half sister in Rick and Morty. I think it's some of the novelty, yeah. The shock factor wasn't there anymore. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Pressing my brake bias button. Oh, that was an episode of BoJack. Alright. Yeah, the underwater episode was amazing. But like, I thought like the final 2 episodes for the finale were just brilliant. Like, I don't know, I remember watching, like, because I watched it straight through last year. And I was getting to like through season 5 and I was like, how the hell are they going to end this? Like, you know, and I was like, the only way, like, something bad has to happen to BoJack. You know, he can't have a good ending, but they kind of managed to do it. I don't know, I really liked how it ended, because it didn't try to wrap up everything. It just said, you know, it's life. You don't wrap up life. Just kind of move on to the next stage. I didn't spoil it too much. I hope. I don't know. I just think BoJack, like, they constantly throughout all the seasons, like, they just would come up with unique things in it and just... It was such a well written show. I loved Princess Carolyn in it. Thought she was hilarious. Especially when with her tongue twisters. So I don't think I've seen every episode of Futurama, so I don't know if I've seen any of their season endings. But Futurama could do a really well written story when they wanted to do one. Like the one where Fry's trying to get his lucky 4-leaf clover from his brother. That one. Just very clever. Hello, Arabic boy. How are you? We're back again. Oh, that's good. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I wouldn't say loving it. It isn't McDonald's. There's no fries with this. Oh, my way, GT4. The legs are starting to give out a bit on me. I can feel it. You were like a McChicken sandwich and a Coca-Cola. Is this at a McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, McLove and it. I do have Beam NG, but I'd say I played it for about 10 minutes altogether. I've just never gotten around to playing it. I do intend on playing it at some stage, but just not really the time or the interest at the moment, but I bought it because I know I do want to try it out at some stage. Definitely want to try doing some of the little rally things in it. 57.6. Getting faster. It must be the air temps or something. Air density lower. More air can fit into it. Or higher, should I say. More air mass going into the engine, more power, more speed. Crappy lift there. Look, a bit more downforce, really. Maybe it's because I started driving as my character again in the game that I'm going quicker. Bloody Sergio and Michael's characters let me down. They were trying to sabotage my event. I think I probably didn't mess up my tires on the outlaps as well as much, so they're in a bit of a nicer pressure range. And maybe, just maybe, I've slightly improved. Unlikely. Ugh, that's bad. Back to last. Oh, I'm... Okay, how far off am I? 13.7 away.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
What? Please no second drive-through penalty. Alright, see you, Roman. And that Maserati beside me sounds good. I could hear it downshift and going room, room. Ugh.
Gaining on the car in sector 2.
Oh my god.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Eat some whiskey cake.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Turn in so much on that. Oh, I'm catching up to 23rd, 22nd, and 21st. The dream. Legitimate overtakes again. And I think they have to make one extra pit stop compared to me. Can't be 100% sure. Maybe not. Car gets so messy on the curbs. Oh, I could have, yeah, Fred. Why didn't I think of that? Oh yeah, so you don't need that extra pit stop. Could have just done a drive-through. Oh well. To be honest, because of my crash anyway, I had to do the extra pit stop. So it doesn't matter. Streamer brain, I'm just not as crafty. I have much to learn still. I am a novice. I'm nearly not last, Ricochet. Not only that I'm last in class, I'm behind the Porsche Cup drivers in the Porsche Cup class as well. I think I'm behind all of them. To be fair though, the Porsche Cups are very quick on the straights. They're quicker than the GT3.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Not last in class! The comeback! Why does it still say 17th out of 17? Come on, update! You have to cross the line again. I know it says 16 now, yay! It really helps them out, doesn't it? Yep. Watch this Porsche Cup like. It's gonna just start catching up now. Watch it, look! Ridiculous. Safety rating's down to 68. It's starting to get a little brighter. I don't assault cars in race room. Not on purpose, anyway. Oh no, actually, Fred, there was... No, there had to be that extra stop. Because the driver total times was an hour 50. That was the problem. So you had to do that extra driver swap. I think. I can't remember. Maybe I didn't need to. Maybe I was miscalculating things in my head. No, I think it was correct. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't needed. First driver does an hour 5. Second driver hour 5. Third driver an hour 5. Fourth driver and fifth. Maybe it wasn't needed, yeah. I can't really do numbers in my head right now. Doing anything high safety? Nah. I never do bloody lobbies in this game. It's up to 69 though. Don't I need at least like 70 to do the official ranked stuff in game? I wouldn't do that anyway because LFM is better. Maybe it's 80. I think it can change depending on the race. Maybe there's some that are 70, 75 and 80, I can't remember. But I've rated on LFM, so I could just do that instead, and that's better. See, I joined the LFM before you had to do some tests to qualify and have a certain safety rating in ACC as well. That's the benefit of joining something in before it gets really popular, but I haven't raced there in ages, and I've only done a handful of races there. Literally, like, I've less than 10 races there, I'm pretty sure. Or if I have 10, it's pretty close to 10. I should actually see when they're doing, like, Paul Ricard races and do them as practice for the Paul Ricard Enduro. Oh, I'm the same, Ricochet. Like, I try it for, you know, I play it for a big, if I have an Enduro coming up, and then I stop playing it straight away afterwards, like. I've been on the outside lane there.
Faster car, would you
Get out of my way, I'm unlapping myself. I'm on a mission. Make up for my teammates, Sergio and Michael.
faster car coming up behind you?
Oh, I overtook it. It's not faster. Oh, it's oh! The original driver in the Chevrolet is back. The GT4 Camaro. He's back. Look how bright it is. That sky looks cool though. Those clouds look nice. the different colours going on. That's nice. Quite picturesque.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Well clear of it before the chicane anyway.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. Getting close to the home stretch. I think I was really struggling between the 2 and 3 hour mark. And then I've woken up again. Oh. First time I've done that corner actually pretty well. That's it. It actually felt decent. That one felt so. Ugh. Yeah, body kicks in. But it's kind of, you're at the point where like the initial novelty's worn off and you're still very far away from the end.
Warning for exceeding trip limits.
What? Man, I gotta be careful at that chicane as well. I'm getting caught with track limit warnings when I'm not expecting it, which is kind of scary. Like some track limit warnings I know, oh, I need to be careful here, and I get it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was fair. Whereas that one, I wasn't expecting to hear it. Back some music, yeah.
Faster car behind you.
Let's see, hidden? Hidden.
There's a car exiting mid lane.
Ooh! There. I don't know if I'm quite at pace yet. Ah, crap. Now, there's definitely more in me. Especially if I stop making mistakes. That would be the first thing. Yeah, 56s. Yeah, I think I can get there. I mean, when I'm doing a decent lap, it's 47, so... I'm not so decent, so I'm doing 58s. Oh, did those clouds just pop in there? What is this? James Tumulty's race room game? Oh, you're 58, 57, okay. I think I'd like to get consistent 57s. Would be what I like, because I know I can hit them like when I'm doing a good lap. Then if I can get in some 56s, that would be bonus. But I'd certainly like to get more consistency, like, you know, one lap could be mid 57s and then the next lap could be mid 58s, and that's not really consistent. Like 56 you can do, but you want to live, yeah. Just the more important thing for endurances. I've only really binned here when I've gone over the curbs badly, so as long as I don't do that, I'll be fine. And if the ride height's high enough to avoid that, then I don't think I'll bin it. My worry would be the drive-thrus now. That's what I've gained from doing this. Oh, BMW eats them? Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. Oh, I can get 17th. Legit overtake. Oh, the sun's going to be rising from there, and that's going to be havoc for that corner and the exit.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Upstream! No weaving with Nissan. No weaving. Uh-oh. And away, GT4. Coming through. He's flashing me! Trying to put me off. Cheeky. Not even a lapped car this time. He's just doing it because he's an asshole. Or he's not like a lap ahead of me, like. Typical BMW driver. Yeah, he could have blocked me off with the GT4. Ooh. I could have not gone deep there if I was good. Let the bloody GTR back in. Painted Fred Scooter Racing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. My wrists are a bit sore now. Yep. Got a new... Took a few hours, but they got a new bulb in. And here it's only going to last a few hours, this bulb as well though. Why am I messing up this corner now? I had just figured it out and now I start to mess it up again. And by figured it out, I mean I was slightly better than bad at it. Now I'm back to being bad at it. I can lap a GT3 car! Yes! From slowest GT3 car to lapping the slowest GT3 car. Come a long way in the last hour. Not to get it done yet. Poor Honda. The poor Honda. The Castro livery. Is it a really slow GT3 car? I think I remember hearing some of the original GT3 cars and this were pretty slow. If it looked better, it'd be faster. It's really slow, okay.
Faster car behind you.
And I'm guessing that's why they don't race in GT3 anymore. It was OP at Bathurst. Why? Does it have a... What would make it OP at Bathurst? Did they just like... not ballast it or something and ballasted everything else? Oh, they do still race, okay. The Evo version, oh, okay. But the Evo version isn't in this game then. Okay. Oh.
Stint it, I think so. Just a few more laps. Class leader is pitting now.
Class leader. Is he not overall leader?
Faster car is approaching.
Get away, faster car. Nobody likes you. Bit of a cut there. Come on. Bye-bye. 4th place is not far behind you. Alt F4 shows all, doesn't it? If only I could reach it.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Right, goodbye. They're awful for the flashing. Ah, shit. Why did I go deep? Yeah, they're fitting really hard. That battle between second, third and fourth is very close. Seems like the AI kind of spread out like it would in a race. From my experiences from the Enduros anyway. Might have a group of like the strong guys kind of keeping up together and then it all spreads out, but you still might have like pairs and stuff. I'm sure like lap traffic has helped cause that. I can get the last Porsche Cup car. Hopefully it has another stop to do. I'm actually going to have to take a pee break just before this final stint. The water has finally caught up on me.
Your stint is over. Box.
Oh, I don't need to box. I can do another lap. I can do another 2 if I want. Although I only need to do... How long's left in the race? 44. Michael has like, what, 48 on it? Chat message is blocking. Looks like 48. Yeah, so. Dirt dominance and PDC. Alright, see you, Sticky. Thanks for being around for so long, man. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the grandparents. Forgot to do fuel. Let's go with like. Oh, overshot nearly. Ooh, Euro truck. Ah, perfect pit stop. Alright. P break. I'm not done. I'm not done. 45 minutes and whatever extra laps. Well, I did 8 of those laps in qualifying, Ricochet. And it's 30 more laps. So, but I did like 8 in qualifying, so it's like 22 more laps. I was melting between hours 2 and 3. I really was melting then, but I kind of... What happens is you end up getting a second life, because you realize, oh, it's now coming up to the end part. So when there was like an hour 40 left, I kind of started waking up again. But between like, let's say 2 hours 40 minutes left and an hour or 2 hours left, oh, that was rough. I was not feeling good then. My god, holy FPS, would you settle? Quality does count. Anti-mass, I know I had 176 in your head. Yeah, 40 minutes. That's fine. Easy. Easy. Less than a stint. Yeah. I was really stiff when I got out of my chair to go to the toilet. Sitting in the bucket seat in like the driving position for so long. Oof. With the legs outstretched. Not good. Normally I get to like stand up, between stuff. Or at least bend my legs. Okay, how far away am I from Porsche Cup? 13 seconds. And then like 33 seconds. Maybe they've a pit stop to do, hopefully. On the replay segments, nice. That add how much extra work does that add? Ooh, custom animations, nice. There's some balance between left and right, those 90 minutes, the sacrifice at your right shoulder, oh no! I'd love to do a 90-minute race at Saxon Ring though. I think it's a great track. How was your Nordschleife race the last day at G-Buggy? Was that yesterday? Oh, I got a bloody warning. Oh, I'm getting a drive through again. Ah! You missed it! No! Footage from you guys are recorded, guys. Oh, your channels and them. Oh, cool. "5 minutes fell asleep while listening to fairy tales with your daughter. I woke up 5 minutes after the start. Oh, the fairy tales are too strong." That is the most adorable way to miss a race I've ever heard. The basement took longer to make it all. go, turn. Come on. Just remember to brake early. How the F1 does the small screen. Keep that. Set that on the right side or on full screen. Okay. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome if you ever joined in. Yeah, if you're ever around, just feel free to join those races, you know. Doesn't matter if you never raced there before or haven't raced in a few weeks, we don't care. Anyone can join at any time. We race with Moonies on Saturdays at 12 UTC. Yeah, mainly it's AMS2 is the primary one we race. Not always, but it is the main one at the moment anyway. Maybe eventually we might, because when I first joined we were kind of using them all quite often. Maybe in a little bit we might start doing that again. Maybe not 26, because I did 8 in qualifying, don't forget. I was a 7 or 8, so close to it, Yavuz. Maybe 19, 17, 17, I don't know. 18, 17, 19, I don't know, something. A number. I'll get to the end of this race first. Oh yeah, if you definitely wanted a group to try out AMS2 stuff with, Mooney's Discord would be the place. If you ever were like, oh, I want a group to try this game out more. I'm not gonna hit 156 in the race. The option was either hit a 5-hour race and just miss on it and do extra laps, or do a 6-hour race, hit the 156 and then stop driving before the end of the race. Because I wasn't going to go a lap over. It would have been nice if I had 6 hours though, because the times 4 multiply would have meant it would have been a full 24-hour race. In game time. Ugh. Oh my god, this bloody corner. Whatever it's called. Sounds like a solid name. Replacement. Uh. The focus. Concentrate for the last 25. Ooh. Pure focus. Trying to get myself back into the mindset because my times have been dropping down a bit. There we go. 157. That's what happens when I concentrate. Things improve. Don't be a cut, don't be a cut, don't be a cut. Whew. 5 hours. Set the race for 5 hours. Suppose if you count all the dead time in that, in the qualifying, then yeah, maybe 6. And the game crashes. Ugh. It better not get uninstalled if that happened. Yeah, the Journ's motor racing is pretty cool. Like, I'm very impressed by the guys who do it in real life. The consistency in that. I crashed so close to that, which I'm sure to have there he is, guys. Get a refund on the game. Ah, but you'd be beyond the 2-hour point in the game, so you couldn't get a refund through Steam. It's a problem. Ooh, don't be a cut, don't be a cut. Cutting that chicane now too much. Gotta drive through. I'm not careful. Wonder why my Delta timer has stopped. ACC can be funny that way. Sometimes pit stops and that, it just stops. Poor Honda. Catch this GT3 Cup. Take that one. Don't really have a proper way to show it. I have a SimLab GT1 cockpit, okay? So if you look up that, it's one of those aluminium ones basically. Imagine this, without ending damage, I have to have some beer or 6 today. I have to do the shoei at the end of this. But yeah, and then the wheel I have are a big boy. I have a T300. So a Trustmaster T300 wheel. Pedals are the Fanatec Club Sport V3s. Yeah. I also have the SHH shifter. A Fanatec handbrake, but I'm not using them for this because I don't need to. Dedication or stupidity? I'm Mr. No Life. Bulk Freight GT3 Cup. Take it on. I don't think it would drift. You certainly have to turn off the traction control on ABS. Okay, so that class leader is pitted. So yeah, there was that extra pit stop was needed. Yeah. So I think there's a few cars ahead of me that have to pit now. Or will be pitting now, so I could make a few places at the end here. If I'm lucky. Although there are laps ahead of me. Oh, maybe not. No, they're not laps ahead of me. Fucking Porsche Cup car being better top speed. 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Or, yeah, huh? Almost 6 hours. It's only 5 hours. Ugh. No, I paused the game on my previous pit stop and went to the toilet. It's single player, I can pause the game, so I'm gonna pause it. I'm not that hardcore to simulation where I can't pause it and I'd have to use a pee bottle. That's a line too far for me. I'm not that crazy. Oh, now the time that to start working. Maybe I'd always set invalid laps or something. This online though, you'd be swapping with teammates. Like, I've done a few endurance races. Like, I've done a 24-hour race before. But as a team, so you know, you're swapping in and out and get to go to sleep and stuff. It's pretty cool doing endurance races in a team online. It's really different. Really satisfying to just finish the race to begin with. And then if you do well in the race, it's even better. I haven't done an endurance race for a while, but evident with Sticky now, we're meant to be racing here in about 8 weeks time in one. So it's a kind of a preview of what it'd be like. Except I get to swap in and out. So I don't have to do it all in one go. I have my graphics card, I have a 1080 Ti. My CPU is an i7, an Intel i7-7700K, and I have like 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM at like, what is it? It might be 32,000 megahertz. I built this PC in 2018? No, end of 2017. So it's gotten on in age a bit now. It's still good, but when I built it, it was top of the line, but it no longer is, obviously. But it's still very good. Oh, I'm ahead of all the GT3 cup cars. It pitted. No longer embarrassed by the GT3 cups. Yeah, that way, that's why I say, like, even though my PC has gone on in age a bit, it's still very good, because, you know, it would be better than a laptop or something. Or something like a 1060 that a lot of people still use as their graphics card. Even before they passed me, I'd say, oh, they could. Yeah, I could get a drive-through yet, Ricochet. Thank you, Buggy. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing that Enduro that time with you. And Blitz. That was a really good one. Before I fall asleep. Oh, it's not too late for me. It's only 7 p.m. here in Ireland, so please. You shut your mouth, Ricochet. Oh, 1 a.m. Damn, late enough. Ah, you're used to it, so if you only went to bed 3 a.m. the previous night. You mean that I had a DC while driving? Ah, that was so unfortunate, man. That was so unfortunate. There's nothing you could do there. Just out of nowhere. But then I made a mistake that Enduro as well. I took out too much fuel in the pit stop thing, and it meant we had to have an extra pit stop, so you know. That was what happened with you wasn't your fault. What happened with me was preventable, so. No mods in ACC. If you play the first one though, Assetto Corsa, that has a million mods for it, but ACC is no mod support, no. It's just GT3, GT4 pretty much, so it's quite limited that way. It's why I don't play it a huge amount, because they're fun to drive, but they're not my favorite class. Now a lot of people only just drive GT3, but I like to drive lots of other things, which is why I like games like Assetto Corsa, Automobilista 2, yeah. Race Room has a good amount of variety in it. I suppose iRacing does, but pays a lot. You have to pay a lot. Need to do iRacing again in the next week. Not really, just more into Formula 1s. Okay then, yeah, you see ACC is probably not the game to get then if you don't really like GT3 or GT4, like, because that's all this game is. So if you like Formula cars, your best bet is AMS2, which you said you had, Assetto Corsa, so the first Assetto Corsa. Yeah. R Factor 2 has some R Factor 2 has some Formula 1 stuff. And Race Room has a little bit, not a huge amount of it, but it does have a little bit. Yeah, I'm the same Boggy. So much into racing, Blitz did a main job. Yeah, he was really good. He did such a solid first stint in that range start, you know, when it was kind of unexpected, like. And I just used my experience, you know, I have more experience than the two of you in endurance racing, so I just used that. Because I was in the same boat then a few months before that endurance race, where it was my first endurance race, and I was, you know, relying on my teammates then to help me out when things went wrong, or went to what tires to use and coming up with the strategies and stuff. E13's in the pits. Can we get the Tumulty channel position? Oh, go, go, go. I'm not giving way. I need to get 13th. Oh, he's out. Oh, he's gone. No. Rip 13th. Go on by, so. Oh! I was distracted reading chat there. Go on by, car. Go on. Go! Come on, AI! Go! Jesus. Mad for flashing me, and then when he had the chance to go by, he just pauses. R Factor 2 is pretty easy to run. If you said you could run AMS2, then you'll definitely be able to run R Factor 2. It's a pretty old game, so it's not too intensive graphics wise in that. It's definitely older than like AMS2 and ACC. So but do you have the first Assetto Corsa, Arabic boy? Because that's the one I definitely recommend due to its really good mod support, and that will run on your laptop for sure. So not Assetto Corsa Competizione, but the first Assetto Corsa. Oh yeah, get Assetto Corsa, the first one. That's the one to get. I would recommend that the most, for sure. There's like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of mods on Race Department for it. And you can get plenty of like Formula 1 type mods for it. You can just like Google like the best F1 mods for Assetto Corsa.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Yeah, some of them are free. Yeah, the ones, the RSS ones, some of them are free. What is it, like the 2017 F1 car is free. A lot of the VRC ones are free. You've different eras and that. Yeah, Assetto Corsa it's very cheap. Especially when it's on sale, but like even not on sale by this stage, it's pretty cheap as far as I know. Yeah, nearly there, Frosty. I'm alright. I can feel my left hamstring kind of being achy. It's not pulling, but it's just like sitting on this hard chair. It's like nearly going up through my hamstring now. Something like 11 or 12. No, I did 8 in qualifying, don't forget. 7 or 8, I need to confirm. So if we add like, let's say it was 7, I'm at 153. So yeah. Should have made it like a 20-minute qualifying, and then I could have guaranteed it. Oh well. No, I already went for a pee break at my last pit stop. I paused the game. I was just like, I could feel it coming on, and I was just like, I'm not holding this in. I actually hate holding in the, you know, not going to the toilet that way. No, track limits at the. Oh, come on! That whole time. That one warning at that section. Oh, it really is a James Tumulty. I really am this a Mac Tumulty. Last minute drive through. Oh, god damn it. Hey! What's that Jack doing? Big F's. Oh, and I'm gonna finish behind a Porsche Cup. No! No! The embarrassment. The indignity. This is like Man United. Ugh. Man, I had 2 drive-thrus. Oof. I won't spin. I promise.
I'll still use that box.
Tony no spin last turn, no clickbait. Fireworks! Oh, 5 hours.
Alright, check it flag. Great job. We did the
Oh, 16th. For Ricard. My fastest lap was like in the first half hour, I think. When I was freshest. For how many laps? $148 laps. Take it. Screenshot. Proof. No, I need to do an extra... I might need to do 1 extra lap. Bit of gulag. Might as well save. Doesn't save the whole thing, it only saves like the last hour and a bit. Oh, I hate Paul Ricard, our big boy. That's why I did this. It's for the meme. I'm very vocal about how much I dislike it. It has no flow, I find. I don't hate it more, but let it 1 lap, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I actually did it. I actually did it exactly. 148 plus 8 is 146. I didn't think that was going to work out exactly. Oh, it's a good thing I did crash and lost the lap. Thanks, Frosty. Suppose I have to do a shoey now, don't I? Alright, I'll get a beer. I'll be back in a few minutes. You're trying to learn about here you likes it enough to on it to raise AI for 5 hours. I like torture. I'm still on Windows 10. So the shoe is off. It smells horrendous. Got a Guinness. One of the foreign extra ones. It's warm, not even in the fridge. Ooh. There's actually dirt in there. I have to get that out. That's disgusting. Oh, there was fluff in there and stuff. Alright. I poured way more than I expected. And just for proof... Oh. Point the camera at the thing. Alright, it's sloshing about in there. Oh, that is nasty. I don't know how I'm going to get the foam out of that. Ugh. That's nasty. I'm gonna have to wash that shoe out now. Now, no one can say I've never done the shoey. That I didn't do the shoey. I'd say Donk is ripping he hasn't seen this live. I'll have to make a clip of that afterwards. Man, Jim did sounding from Africa for fire. Just have to do the shooting with my English. Oh man, I wouldn't be surprised if I miss SRS tomorrow because I'm feeling sick. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm gonna be ending now in a few minutes. I'm getting an aftertaste from it. It's nasty. I can actually taste the feet, like, I think. Ugh. Alright. So I'll be streaming tomorrow evening again, the SRS. So that's... What time does that start at? 1700 UTC? Thanks everyone for watching and being part of that. I mean, my only goal ever when I started doing YouTube, just sharing the stuff on Mooney's Discord and that originally, was to get 100 subs. And the only reason I said that was because I felt it was an achievable goal, because it meant I just kept consistent at it. I didn't just do like 4 random videos and just gave up straight away. I wanted to just do it consistently. So after this, like, everything, I don't care about numbers after this. 100 was the only one I wanted to hit, and that was just because it meant I did it for a while and I kept it up. But I've absolutely had a blast doing all this stuff, all the streaming, all the video making, racing with you guys and stuff. So I'll definitely be keeping it up. Just want to thank you guys for making it so much fun for me, really. And that's all, really. So, enjoy the F1, which starts in nearly an hour's time. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.